Is good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Why is the performance not showing up? Okay. What an amazing day so far. I've not figured that out, Johnny B. I haven't figured that one out yet. So I just take it every day. I did not copy trade today, besides the opening trade. So these 3 accounts I traded individually just because of yesterday. So it's hard to even get 8 ticks. The volatility is super low, guys. We got some. We got some now a little bit, but hold on, guys. Right back. All right, so that's broken. Falling. Yeah, good morning for me. I mean, there's not much to it. Opening range trade, just amazing. I mean, Davis, yeah, that comes from my opening range trade. I wish I had the balls to take. I could have probably done the challenge and done better if I just traded that trade on all the accounts to see if it would work for 20 days in a row. Because that's all I need. Not even 20 days. Like 16 days. But, you know, it's working right now. But once I get over the safety net, if I would get over the safety net, I would increase the size. But that's the problem with futures. You can't slowly grow the size, right? You got to add a contract. That's pretty, that's a huge increase. Now, the opening range trade, it doesn't matter if it's trending day or not. The trending day matters for my scalping throughout the day. Like if I would have longed up here and then I get caught in this, then it's over, So it's like, Yeah, I haven't found any correlation between trending. You don't know if it's gonna be a trending day or not at the open for the most part. Sometimes pre-market might dictate that, but sometimes the pre-market might be trending and then the day itself is not. But I'm very serious, guys. Next year is gonna be possibly a life-changing year. It's my goal with everything else going on. So no sale with Apex. I am surprised. I guess we're gonna have to wait till New Year. It's not about learning it. It's opening range trade. I just use the volatility of the open to my advantage. It's always volatility at the open. So if you take a trade long or if you take the short below, there's a chance that you're gonna make money. It's still risky, so I would not teach it. Plus, if that's something I would teach, I would make like a paid Discord type of thing for like, you know, even just $5 or something, just so like people that really, really want to learn would be the ones in it. Or I could post the videos. I have recordings of it every day. Not every day, but ever since like I started streaming, every day I have a recording of it. I only lost once in all these days here. And the way it lost here, it could have won easily. So that's the thing. It could win or lose depending on where you get filled or how you set up your bracket. So it's like, I could post these videos for like members of the channel or something. I don't know. But I honestly think it's like, it's not a holy grail, but it's as close as it gets to it. So it's like, people just see the P&L though. They don't see the risk involved. That's the problem. I don't know if the results would be the same if I had a tight stop. I mean, lately it's been going pretty smoothly, but there's times where it went against me quite a lot and then it ended up working. So it's like, oh, okay. Trader Tom is good people. I used to be in his channel. And then I realized that, again, watch what they do, not what they say. That's my motto in trading when it comes to gurus. And another example is Tom. His book, Best Loser Wins, compared to how he trades, it's almost not the same thing. It's very easy to say the perfect things in trading, but very few people do it. Even the profitable ones, they don't do what they actually say. What they say is the ideal thing to do, but that's hard. If you want to use Ninja Trader with Apex and Top Step, you would have to use Trade of 8 for Apex. And then log into Ninja Trader with the Trade of 8 login. Because that's a different data feed. That's CQG. I don't like how my camera is so zoomed in. I need to zoom it out somehow. Can I zoom it out somehow? I don't think I can, to be honest. least a little bit zoomed out, but I gotta work on that. I don't know how. I used to change. I used to have the camera in between. I changed my setup a lot. Mr. Slaya, what's going on, brother? Good morning, Trader's Trick. How's your day going? It's pretty good open, and then after the open it gets pretty slow. It's almost like trading ES, a little bit more maybe YM. It's more like YM nowadays with oh, finally a green day. Oh, you had a rough week. Let me show you guys my balances for my accounts. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts at payout. So that's 16,000, right? Yeah. So hopefully I get 2 more accounts to pay out by next week. So I could request a 20K and then another 20K end of January, maybe. We'll see. Just 20K alone in January would be nice, but goal was 40K, so we'll try. But again, yeah, a lot of people like to just make money by teaching and squiggling on the chart, but not trading themselves. Yeah, Joseph, but keep in mind that a lot of it is from December, right? So I could have withdrawn a decent amount in December and I didn't. So that's why I want to get like a bigger payout in January because I still want to combine December plus January. But all the accounts are growing healthy, slowly, but surely. Nothing is growing too fast. I mean, I'm about consistency and growing everything slowly. Again, getting to that first payout is the most difficult part, but then after that, it's much easier. Because imagine I get all these accounts to 53 or 54,000 or so, and then I get first payout, then the next payout comes so quick. It's like every 10 days you request a payout, and it's like, holy crap, like you can't even keep up. And life changes. But I do have 2 more accounts on the burner. So if I blow 2, I have 2 more to replace it. Just like I replaced the 2 I blew yesterday, I had 2 to replace them with. So now we're back at 20. And wait, are we back at 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, because yesterday when I blew, I was able to activate one, and then overnight I activated this one. Okay. Yeah, so I have 2 more that are passed, ready to go. And then I have a couple other accounts as well. Crypto I used to. When I didn't have any PA accounts, I used to. I feel like that would be a popular topic, but there's really I don't even know. Like, I'm not here to like really create content like that because that gets a lot of viewership. Like if you look up videos how to pass evals, that gets a lot of viewership, but that's all BS to me. Like a lot of times I will trade very aggressively Like if you go for 10 ticks, right? You go for 10 ticks on eval, and you have 7 days. You got to make like $500 a day, roughly. So typically, maybe I would go like for a bigger day the first day, and then slowly make it back to like average, you know. So like I'll make $1,000 day one, and then try to make 2,000 over the next 6 days. Obviously, 1 day evals are a lot different. You have to be very, very aggressive. Sometimes, but crypto CPA, there's the thing. This is why I wouldn't even show how I pass evals, because it doesn't matter. Because for me, time is money, right? So if I know I could pass using max contracts, I'm gonna do it if the volatility is right, or like on news or something like that. But I'm getting paid by withdrawals, right? So I'm getting paid for those accounts from previous accounts. So I'm not really wasting any money, and I am not really. Basically, what it comes down to is if you cannot be consistent with your PA accounts, there's no reason why you should ever gamble or use max contracts on your evals. That's what it comes down to. But if you are consistent on your funded accounts, then you could do whatever you want with your evals. It doesn't matter. There's no. If you want to pass it 1 day so you don't waste time because you have funded accounts to trade, that is completely up to you. Some of the funded accounts I have right now, it took me 12 days, 13 days to pass, because I traded so many accounts. The same way as I'm trading right now. I would make, 2-3 accounts at a time. I would make $200-300 a day and move on to the next. And sometimes I wouldn't get to trade all the accounts. And it really takes, some of these accounts took over 10 days to pass. And then some just took 1 day. How to get a edge fund? You mean a hedge fund? Well, what time am I trading mostly? Most of my trades happen between 9:30 and 10, and then I scalp throughout the day. Obviously, this week is a little bit more tough because there's no volatility. My risk is pretty much always the same. I could lose the account if I want to. Like I'll try to work out of the trade. Sometimes I'll stop out if it's clear that it's not gonna work. I'll stop out for like $1,000. But the edge is wide risk. The wide risk is the edge. But as soon as I get over, like, if I ever grow these accounts to the point where I need a stop loss, then I'll probably make it like 40 ticks. No, I use 3 contracts. It's only 21 tick target that I use. But I used to use a 12 tick target. I started with 9 ticks. Then I went to 12 ticks, then 15 ticks. In August, let me see if I could pull up the video. So in this video, so this month I made $20,000, and I only traded the opening range trade, and I didn't have that many accounts. I had 5 accounts at most. And I started the month with less. I started the month with just 2 accounts. And I made $20,000 in net profit trading 1 minute a day. 1 minute a day. Now, that's the dream, right? But for me, that's not a dream because I want to trade longer. I don't want to just trade for a minute. It's not about the money, alone. My reasoning for streaming is to share my journey of the struggles, the good, the bad. You still get to see how I trade. You get to see how I trade. So it's up to you to determine, and learn from it, basically. Whatever you want to pick from it. It's also for entertainment purposes. So if you're bored, you could come in here, you could talk trading, ask questions. Trading is a lot more than just a strategy. It's more mental. Um, if you want to learn how to pass accounts, then you will have to you'll have to how do I define the opening range trade? I basically define it because by opening range trade is because it happens in the first minute of the open. That is the main reason why I call it the opening range. And also the open will always have a bigger volatility, right? So the open will have a spike in volatility, which I'm able to use to my advantage. First payout, let's go. Congrats, that's huge. Yeah, no, it's fine. I try to make that clear so that wasn't like, because I know some people think they see a YouTube channel and they think they could learn how to trade and get a strategy, but like that is the problem in trading. It's people hop from one strategy to the next. And how do you think I got this strategy? Do you think I went to a stream, I found it? Um, yeah, when I start the stream, I make most of my money in the first half hour. So the opening range trade alone, I mean, so this is what I've made on the opening range trade. Oh my God, this guy. Hold on 1 second, guys. Um, so we have 300 times 7. That's the money I've made in the first minute of the day. Then 208, 132, and 94. These accounts were scalped after that. I've also copy traded to my Bullnox accounts. I made 315 on that. And I also copy traded into my funded futures as well. So my funded futures, this is an eval though. And I should be getting my Top Step account, funded account this afternoon or this whatever. I paid for it last night. 90 Bullnox is good, but not great. It's not worth paying 90% off for Bullnox, to be honest. But that's my opinion. Bullnox basically you have to do 2 evaluations, right? So like I'm not getting paid until I make over 2,600 in this account. I can't withdraw the first 2,600. Can I think of 20 futures prop firms? No. Maybe like 10. And the payouts on I think Lou with Apex, a lot of people just abused the 90% off and they got used to it. And I think that's what kind of got Apex kind of irritated. But that's my opinion. I have no idea. A lot of people came into Apex recently, but previous to this year, there was not many 90% off sales. It was very, very rare. 80% was the normal sale for Apex. They just had a 90% off sale. Did you guys lose all your accounts from that? Is it possible to get 10 live accounts, one from each prop firm? Yeah. I guess you could if you're really a good trader. You have to be really, really consistent in all 10 for a long time. That's something we shouldn't even think about until we are making crazy withdrawals. But Dre, how many withdrawals have you received so far? Yeah, so don't think of it. Don't even think about that. Your goal should be get a withdrawal first. Get profitable with the prop firms first. Those are the small goals we have to think about because trust me, when I started trading, I thought I would be a millionaire by now, 6 years later. Or, it's everything takes such a long time. It's not even worth thinking about. My goal is to make 100K trading. This is the first year that I'm thinking that I could make more, but my goal is still 100. Till I make 100, I shouldn't be expecting more. Even though I think this year I could make 200 maybe. Depends on the sales, depends on a lot of things. Depends on the market conditions. Yeah, trading is all about the mental aspect of it. It's very hard to be robotic, to be honest, but you could be calm. Don't celebrate your wins. That's one thing that I always say. Don't celebrate your wins and try to just accept. But consistency helps with that. It's very hard to be in good spirits when you have zero consistency. And I've been there. Like nothing is going well. Things just go south. And no matter what you do, the price goes against you. All that stuff is Lou Diamond, it's not about flipping. It's just there's a chance I'm gonna get caught into a bad trade. Yeah, it failed once. Slurfish. Oh, I wanna listen. We are approaching 9,000 subscribers, guys. Very close. Davis, congratulations. That's awesome. She unique. I mean, it's a journey. It's a journey. You know, you gotta. It's just gonna be a tough. I'm just listening to Nutty here. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, my trading is all about screen time. Like I see candles differently than other people probably. No, Patrick gets like 1,000 viewers. Ooh. Oh man, I could go on this topic too. Oh man, Nutty's stream is going off.
I'm waiting in Las Vegas, trader. Maybe you need to get a new calculator. But the last time I checked, 100,000 is a little bit
This is
more than
Nutty's stream.
5,000. JFK. You're welcome. If you want to, you can come back again tomorrow, and we can have another math session. And make sure you bring your book and maybe get a new calculator. EQG is now a joke too, Alpine. You got to understand this guy knows everything. He knows everything, and he is never you seem like a guy that would believe in the flat earth theory. Like you seem like that kind of guy, just very, man, it's just very prototypical flat earther.
Oh man, that was great. All right, sorry guys. Oh
With your
man,
math
another.
skills, I sure hope you don't gamble.
Oh man, no, that's another like a trigger point. Oh, if he was in my channel, he would get it.
No, we are not. We are not doing a discussion on a flat
Oh,
earth. I have a
oh,
brother-in-law.
let me see.
Like, I kid you not. I have a brother-in-law that believes the earth is flat, and that is enough for me.
Oh, were
I
you
have
short?
lost a couple years of my life already trying to discuss that with him.
Every Thursday, 11 p.m. I mean 11 a.m. There's news.
He's one of the most dumber arguments I have ever had in my life. It is one of the most stupid arguments that you can ever have with a person. What happened to Las Vegas Trader? Did he disappear? Did he run away? Hopefully he's doing okay. The Philimity. If you really believe the earth is flat, I will ban you. I'll do it. I'll do it with honor. The troll is gone. Oh no. He's doing math. Oh really? The crude oil numbers came out doing better. Is that why our market's selling off? Maybe.
All right, we're selling off here. I need to. I'm sorry about your loss. It's always that way. It's never. It's never in our direction.
You've got to be kidding me.
I haven't taken a trade on stream yet, so let's just start.
You know, there's a video on YouTube that just they're like, if I ever want to get a laugh, it's just so funny. It's one of the flat Earth people, and they're so convinced that the Earth is flat, and they have this theory that they're on a flat level surface.
Easiest way
they have like this
for
it's
me
in the dark of night,
is
and they have
to
a flashlight, and somehow they set
just
it
get
up
into
so
a trade and then see
if
what
it's
happens.
flat, then the circle and everything is going to line
Once
up.
I'm in the
It's like
trade
another
and I could see the
person way
price
down the
action
road.
better, and then I
Actually
could
open the
work out of
video
the
and show it
trade.
to you because it's so funny. The guy was so sure that his theory is going to be correct that he does
I don't know why
on a live feed.
I'm so long biased this week,
And
but
on the live feed, he does it.
I guess after
and
losing an account on
unfortunately,
Monday or Tuesday, I should say.
it actually proved that the Earth
Actually, I
is
didn't lose it, but
it proved the
it was
curvature of
close
the
to
Earth,
losing it.
and he quickly ends the stream when he saw it. It's so funny. You hate to see it. Anyway, enough talk about flat Earth. Yeah, JFK is still alive, and who else is still alive again? I forget. There's another person. Elvis. Elvis is also still alive. Oh man, you know the thing about the thing about it is we're all allowed to have our own unique opinions, even if they're incorrect. So I guess have at it.
All right, let's see if we get that 8 ticks
They're
and
all
we are
just chilling
rich.
with Tupac.
See, you just made
Oh
$36. Oh, just muted him. My bad. I meant to put him on for a little bit and then I forgot to mute it. Oh, he's back. The guy's back.
Still waiting. I'm still waiting. Grade school math, buddy. It's not that hard. Searching for life. Exactly. Alpine. Oh man, I gotta say. What proof do you have that the earth is round? Oh, for good Lord's sake. If I actually called it that you're a flat earther, imagine me being that good at calling you out. Just the way that you come across and the way that you talk, I called it. A flat
Oh man,
earther.
I need to get on. I need to get on stream with Nutty and just. Whoa. How did I miss the fill there? Come on, you can't be serious. Try again. Come on, give me my $36. I want my $36. That's how much my hourly wage is, okay? I have 185 people watching. Can we hit the thumbs up for me, guys? Let's do this, guys. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway at let's do a giveaway at 150 likes. Why not? We'll get there by end of the day. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I got a wedding pretty far away, so I hit the subscribe if you 15 bucks. I do random giveaways like that. Basically, it came from 90% off sale from Apex, basically giving away a 50K valuations, but oh, she unique. Yeah, take that payout when you have it. Trust me. Start the next year with the um hold on. But yeah, start next year with payouts. Basically, you get an account to a payout. Don't worry about growing the cushion. Just get the payout. Trust me, once you get a few payouts, you start to realize how important payouts are and how much of a difference they make. Because then you're not under pressure with the account. I have two passed. I don't have any evals right now. Just the two that I passed. So I have two more in the. I signed the document already, so as soon as I blow an account, I could replace them with. What do I do with my certificates? I don't think I even opened it. I've actually seen someone frame their certificate and I felt so bad. I felt so bad for that person. It was an older lady on Facebook and she got funded and she framed it and I felt so bad because she had no idea what's coming next. Oh, no, you don't. I hope you don't. I mean, if you do, that's fine, but okay, you do it for that reason. That's fine. But payouts, I mean, depends. Like your first payout might be okay. I don't know. Again, guys, neutral is the way to go about it for me. That's how I stay calm. But I guess because I don't show emotions, but I'm the same way in like in regular life things as well. The only thing I'm emotional about is video games or sports. I get really pissed at my teams when they mess up, but it's crazy that I can't make my own message. I can't pin it. Why can't I pin my own message? My mom saw me watching you and said I need to be like you. Oh, it takes time. Um, it takes time to be like that because for me I was very emotional in the first few years. I would say probably more than a few years. I'm a huge F1 fan. Ba, ba, ba. I just turned 35. No, I'm one contract makes me $100. So I tried prop accounts last year. Well, first 2 years ago, then last year. But 2 years ago, the rules were so difficult that I got funded with Lilu, and I was very close to getting a payout. And I blew the account on Friday when I could request a payout on Monday. And that was like with Lilu, where you had to trade for like 30 days or something. It was very difficult. Um, then I tried again last year. I got a payout with Tick Tick. but then I blow the account. And I tried again, blew the account. And then this year, April is when I really got serious about it. Well, end of April, basically. Did it started in eval in April? With TickTick. Then I went to the direct TickTick account, got a payout from that, which was the easiest payout I have ever gotten for me. And ever since then, it's been pretty much consistent payouts. I do not have experience with earn to trade. I did try them 2 years ago though. 100 PAs. So I've been like inconsistent still, and I'm still profitable, and that's kind of the journey I'm trying to show you guys, that getting payouts is the most important thing. So for me, it's like, well, I have 20 accounts right now, so these accounts could make me a lot. I've blown a lot of accounts that were ready for payout as well, which is tough to kind of swallow when it happens. But again, same as She Unique tried to grow a cushion, and that's the hardest part for me. That's the stage I need to get to the next level with. Trying to 500 times 20 P accounts. That's like very hard to do, Robert. If I copy traded all the accounts at once, it would never be consistent. It would be too emotional, too much on the line, too big of a setback if I lose. It's just not. Hello, Nutty. That was a great conversation you had in there in your chat. I wish he was in my stream. I would eat him alive, but that's one of my trigger points. But that was fun. Uh, I I would wait. I would do both, but lately my payouts get approved in the same day or next day, so I don't have time to even trade it in between. How few trades can you have in a day to show that you're really trading in an account? Um, just one trade as long as it's good. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm chatting with. I need to renew my passport. Totally forgot my passport expires. I got a trip in February, so I found a place that does it pretty fast. So Alec, that's basically what I do. You could definitely make money that way. All right, what we got going on here? I'm gonna go long again, I think. Keep missing by a couple ticks. I'm gonna start doing 6 ticks for now, and then But there's just not enough trades to end the day to do 6 ticks either. So it's like, let's stick to 8. That wasn't too bad. Another $100, you know, let's slowly and you build up the account, and it's like, I know it's boring to watch, but like that's what trading is about. It's about being boring. I know the way Patrick trades and stuff, it's maybe more entertaining to see like big wins, but that's not, even he said it, that's not even a fun way of do I think about trading when I'm not trading? Oh man. I don't think there's anything else I think about more than trading. There really is nothing else that I think about more than trading itself. Trading just brings me so much happiness. That's what I'm saying. When I trade my opening range trade for a minute, there's no way I could be satisfied with that. It's not about just the money. It's about being able to trade, and scalping also helps with that because you get to trade a lot more. So it it kind of gets you going in many different ways. I don't think he got canned, but he probably just wants to see. I have a feeling Apex probably reached out to him. Maybe My Fund of Futures reached out to him. Probably a couple firms reached out to him, and at that point, with that, he's the biggest YouTuber, I think, right, for prop firms. So I'm sure he's getting crazy offers everywhere. He's still promoting Top Step though, so I don't know. He's still trading Top Step, so I don't know when. Why do people say he's looking? I don't know when he said that. Um, he's still trading with Top Step, so he might be looking for a deal, like a contract with someone else. He's a free agent. Yeah, so I had a prop firm reach out to me to offer me a deal, but I don't know. To me, Apex is better, so I think I could make more money trading with Apex than promoting a prop firm, and I don't know. $400K a month from affiliate contracts? What? No way. Maybe $400K a year. Let me see. Oh, my bad. I mean, Apex would pay him probably more. Oh, you were at the game last night? Nice. It was a good game. I watched it. I took a nap. Took a nap after trading and then woke up just in time for the game. I mean, I have no idea how much he makes. He makes 400K a month from affiliates. That's freaking amazing. But he's still with Top Step, so I don't know. No, I don't watch the international tournaments. Is it international tournament or just juniors, as in the club teams? I'm doing good. Had a good day so far. Said what's going on, said. How's your how's it been going, said? I mean, you've been killing it, so I haven't kept up. Nice. You get to watch two best players. Dreisaitl is a beast too. I live close to the Devils Arena, kind of. It's like 20-minute drive. So I've been to Oilers Devils game. But now with trading like this, I could afford to go to the Ranger games all the time. Ranger tickets are so insane expensive. I mean, I could go to like 5 Devil games for one Ranger game. But the Rangers are. I think the Rangers are the best team I've ever seen them. Honestly. I mean, there's just insane stats. I mean, and a couple of the losses they had, they were up like 3-0 on the game. Against, I remember one was against the but that's the problem with the Oilers. See, like, why are they one of the worst teams in the league? That's just embarrassing. Bedard is a beast. He had a sick goal last night. Yeah, you need the Rangers coach, goalie coach. Rangers get the best goalies. We have the best goalie developing coach. There's no doubt in my mind. We have so many starters that were backups to Hank and Igor that are starting goalies in the league right now. Like, it's insane. Slow, slow, slow. Who's better, McDavid or Bedard? I think McDavid. I don't think there's a better player than McDavid, to be honest. The speed, the strength, the skill of McDavid just is very hard to to compare. Bedard is a little guy. He's gonna be sick, but he's gonna be like Jack Hughes. A little bit better probably, but I mean, we'll see. You just never know. But it's like what's the point of even comparing them? They're just insane talents, you know? Like I hate that comparison. It's like there's two best players. Like why we even who cares who's better, you know? They're both amazing to watch, and if you love hockey, you're gonna appreciate. And like yeah, like I don't really like Crosby, but like now that he's getting older, I'm starting to really appreciate him and what he's done for hockey. It's just incredible. And that whole team, you know, Malkin, Letang, and Crosby, like that trio, like obviously huge rival to us, so like we don't like them. But now that they're getting older, you start to like appreciate that, you know, they're gonna be gone soon, and it's like, damn, like my childhood players are retiring. I went through that phase already, you know, with the big players when I was my real childhood players all retired. Like Yager was my favorite player of all time. Um, like Patrick Kane, never liked him, but now I love him. Like I'll watch Redwood games just to watch Kane do well. Like I miss Scott Stevens type of playing. Like Truba gets some crazy good hits right now, and what happens after a player gets hit nowadays? There's an instigator right away. You can't hit someone without getting instigated for a fight. It makes zero sense, and that's why players like Bedard, Zegras, they need to get laid out a couple of times when they do that Michigan play, and I think that would be more fun to watch because then if they do it, then it kind of gives them a lot more. Like you could put the Michigan goal is insane as it is, but like you could put it on a higher pedestal if they're able to get laid out when they're doing that. Because back in the day, there's no way you're doing in Michigan. You're getting laid the hell out. We tried to do that, you know. Sean Avery was fun to watch. Kopitar is that whole LA Kings team was super fun to watch. Obviously, it wasn't fun to watch for me in the finals, but man, like watching Quick play, like Quick, Fleury, like you can't hate on those guys, you know. Like watching a good goalie play, it's it's amazing what they could do. What's going on, Sweetie? Pretty good morning for me. Just taking things easy as the market is very slow and choppy. So just taking a couple trades here and there, trying to get as many accounts rotated and traded today. Traded a bunch of accounts for the most part. Still got to trade like 3 more if I can. Again, could be a little bit aggressive on this account because I could replace it tomorrow. I could replace it right now if I blow this account. If I blow any account, I could replace it right away. It's hockey talk. Baseball, I'm not as educated in, but I do watch baseball as well. Um, like the Otani contract, just crazy. So I'm a Rangers fan. I'm a Yankee fan. Giants. So football, I'm a weird football fan because I'm not a devoted football fan because where I grew up in Poland, football was you didn't know what football really was. Um, it's kind of like rugby here, like no one knows about rugby, right? Um, so I'm a weird football fan. I am a fan of players, not the teams. And it's becoming now like kind of I'm losing touch with it because all my players are retiring, right? All my high school like childhood players that started playing, they're retiring now. Like Tom Brady was like the last one, and it's like I guess Rodgers is still there, but like I'm a probably a Giants fan, but like I'm gonna be rooting for the Jets when Rodgers is playing. That's for sure. Oh, this market is so slow, guys. But we got 10 point range here. Like, come on, this should be one candle. I'm gonna move on to the next account. Might as well just keep trading all the accounts and rotating them. I don't know what zero DTE even is. Like, I have no idea what algo that is. No, I'm not muted. There's just nothing to talk about. I'm bored. I trade the same way. I trade a lot more. Typically like not on this week, but typically I'll do 10 to 15 ticks. And I just scalp in and out. My big thing is scalping, but when you're on stream, you're always gonna hesitate to trade for some reason. How many likes we got on the stream? I don't even know.
Ever wonder why your trading balance is in a downtrend and your stress levels are going towards the moon? It is probability you are learning the wrong information. Understand this graph.
Guys, at 150 likes, we're gonna do a $15 giveaway, so hit that like button. Yeah, it went to 710. You got 10 points. How's that an ICT play? That's what I would want to know. So I see people trapped here. Like, I don't talk about that, but like, I should have kept the 8 ticks. But like, obviously, people keep thinking it's gonna go lower and it just failed. So you could see the momentum in this push. That's why I went long. And it's like, those are the things I see subconsciously that I don't talk about. Well, yeah, failed long breakout. I mean, failed breakouts are always gonna trap the other side, and that's why it works. So it's not only like an ICT thing. That's a common sense thing, right? It's gonna be, you're gonna think about how the market works. You're gonna see who's trapped. Well, if someone gets trapped on the other side, like even Joseph James, he talks about traps all the time. Like I could probably trade for 4 ticks throughout the day and make a lot more money if I wasn't streaming. But on stream, I'm not gonna trade for 4 ticks because that's just silly. But in this price action, like going for 4 ticks is equivalent to going for 10 ticks like on a regular week. Normally between 8 to 15 ticks. So I scale down. So my opening range trade, which is the first trade of the day, is 21 ticks. Then I go down to 15. If I'm getting the trades where I get in and it goes to my target right away, I'll keep doing that for 15 ticks for the first half hour. And then I'll scale down to 10 ticks because volatility usually dries down. But if at the open, I take the 21 ticks and then I go for 15 tick trades and I see that I'm getting the trades wrong every time, meaning it goes against me, or if it doesn't hit my target, let's say it stops 2-3 ticks short of my target, then I'll just go down to 12 ticks or 10 ticks and try that way and see if I could get it right a few times. So I change my size all the time. Well, we do 10 contracts, 4 ticks, you don't have any room for error. That's the only thing. But on eval you could do it. How's Top Step TV doing today?
Again, going back to trying to make money, then you get these few on ways to smart rain days.
Like Top Step traders on stream, you could just tell they're just there just to promote Top Step. There's no other reason for them to even be on stream. With that kind of PNL, like come on. What a joke. Oh man. Nice bill. Congrats. Yeah, it seems like the payouts hit the banks today. Oh man, I'm tired. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. last night, guys. Not good. This is crazy boring. I'm just watching, going through YouTube, and sometimes I forget I'm on stream. Oh man. Tell your wife I said hi. We're doing good. One day at a time. Uh, yeah, I've never posted that video, but I have videos of the open. I'm thinking about doing something eventually, maybe. But again, I don't want people just copying it, and that's very easy to copy, and that's like the little thing that I have an issue with. I don't want people just to copy it. Because people just see the good. They don't see the bad. And I'm telling you, when it's bad, it's freaking bad. Like, just look at what it's very easy to backtest the open, guys. This is 929. This is 930. Go back to few opens, right? Few opens, go for like a month straight. Just go every day at the open and see what happens at the open. See what kind of range there is. Like, where does it break out? And how you can make it happen. But basically what I do is I'll place an order to go long and to go short based on the range that I want it to be at. So this is the long, so the stop limit or stop market order. So fill me long when it pushes up. And typically the idea is that if there's enough momentum in that direction, It will fill me for the target. Today I did 9. So yesterday I did 10. Today I did 9. So I did 7 Apex accounts. I did a My Funded Futures account and a Bullnox account. And Top Step takes forever to activate accounts. Let me tell you that. Oh. I guess I should take off this slide, the 80K payout thing. But for the most part, I did like four accounts, I think, at the open. But it's been working so well that I've been doing a little bit more. I'm gonna do the same thing today, guys. I'm gonna go to the gym around like 2 o'clock, maybe like 1:30. I'll go to the gym and come back at 3 o'clock. The last 10 minutes of the day is actually very fun to trade. So made $468 yesterday in the last 10 minutes. But if we get to 150 likes, guys, there'll be a giveaway. Let's do it. It's either 150 likes, 9,000 subscribers, or we're gonna wait till New Year's. So New Year's Day, I'll do a giveaway. Unless I get to go live tomorrow, which I don't know if I go live tomorrow because again, I'm leaving to a wedding quite early tomorrow, so I might not even bother going live because I might just trade the open and not trade anything else. I need 77 subscribers. We're at 108 likes. You have to refresh. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Any questions, let me know. Watching an ad, yeah, if you refresh. The ads are the reason why I'm able to do giveaways. I made $633 this month on YouTube. That pays for my Jeep. What time do I start the morning? Streaming or trading? I trade first trade at 9:30. Not today alone. I wish. um no, so like live I go after 10 o'clock. So usually I'll trade from 9:30 to 10. And then from 10, I'll go make myself some coffee, maybe tea, grab something to eat really quick, and then I go live. Because I do not wake up early enough in the day to do everything before I go live. Or before I start trading, I should say. So I wake up literally at 9:15 a.m., brush my teeth. Sometimes I wake up at 9 and take a shower. I love morning showers, but just to like wake up and but last night I went to sleep at 4 a.m. I'm surprised I even woke up on time this morning. What do I think of Audis? I went to the gym twice yesterday, by the way. I'm gonna go twice today as well. Doing the Stairmaster on the second session of the gym. I do have a delivery out. I have a delivery for lights. This is insane slow action. No, I've not tried Blue Sky before. Yeah, Joseph, I hate cardio myself. Cardio is like 15 minutes on the Stairmaster feels like 4 hours of trading. Like 15 minutes of Stairmaster last night felt longer than trading from 9:30 till now, till 12:30. Well, I'm gonna try to maybe go for 30 funded accounts eventually, guys. I take creatine, which I gotta take right now, actually. But drinking creatine or taking creatine with an energy drink, probably not the best idea. I'll go get a water in a second. This one doesn't say to load it. It's in a delayed release capsule. It's biocreatine, whatever that means. But it's creatine monohydrate. Man, I could just rotate this. But it's gonna break out. That's the problem. Like, you could rotate this and scalp it. No, I don't mess with VWAP at all. I used to on stocks. Yeah, you could preload creatine. Trade day is good. I like trade day. I just don't like the fact that it's only on trade of 8. Like, I don't like trading on trade of 8. It's just too much. Just too much confusion going back and forth. So thank you, guys. Trade day is not bad, but Blue Sky, I don't know why I don't like Blue Sky. I forget. I think my funded futures is pretty good though. My funded futures. I think they have a pretty good plan. Like the expert plan. This one. You have no activation fee. So for $165 you get an account. So the price is great. The only thing that sucks is a $4,000 target. And this is actually an end of day drawdown. It's not actually trailing. So I think this is a pretty good plan. And they allow 10 accounts. So I might start doing this. I don't know how many days you have to trade for. I forget. 10 days, I think. Well, you could pass in 1 day. What? When did they change that? Oh, might be getting some my funded futures account soon. So I actually just went to buy a PC for my brother on Tuesday. So my PC is, I could show you, you could actually buy my PC right now too. Tim, where are you from? Oh, Toronto. I don't know if they have a micro center in there is a computer. So my brother just got this one. So i7 13 gen 4070. But depends what you want to do with the computer. Depends how much you want to spend. But there was a computer. Unless they sold it, they might have sold it. Yeah, must have sold it. It was exact same computer I have for $1,000 without a graphics card. This is a pretty good deal too. I don't like small computers because of the overheating issues. And you can't get a full graphics card in that, so for my purposes it wouldn't work, but for trading, yeah. I use small computers for photo booths. My PC is pretty big. I have a mid tower. You kind of get to see, this is my PC right there in the back. I gotta make more videos like this. This video has 20,500 views. But see, like, you could have showed it there, showed it here, and then the third time it breaks out. So it's like, no, that's the 200 moving average. How many hats do I have? Like maybe 20. The camera is nothing crazy. It's the lighting that makes the difference. It's the lighting and the background that makes the setup nice. The camera is a Sony ZV-1, so it's like a $700 camera or $800 camera, so it's nothing crazy. But the lighting is what really makes the difference. Yeah, like sometimes it's best to just stop. If you gave some profit back, now you're gonna want to make it back, and then you're gonna force a trade. And but yeah, hats, I have so many because one of my trader friend actually makes hats, and I made an order. I got like 100 hats. Obviously, I gave out most, but it wasn't 100. It was like maybe 70. Oh man. Actually, I wanted to see something, guys. I'm trying to see how much my car is worth nowadays. Oh, 90%. But guys, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know any details about sales. I know as much as you guys know. Let's see. Failing computers. I mean, Falcon? No. Oh man, guys, this is boring. Now, building your own PC, you have to be careful. If you don't know what you're doing, it's not that easy. To optimize a PC with cooling and stuff, you're not gonna save much anyway. For 200 bucks that they charge you to build it, it's not worth it. Yeah, but you know what you're doing. Building a water-cooled PC, you gotta know what you're doing. I have. Now, I wonder if I should get a new graphics card. But see, if I get a new graphics card, then I gotta get a new power supply. But my 3090, I don't know. Do they have any 4080s in stock? Yeah, they do. So 4080s, 1200 bucks. Wonder how much better a 4080 is over 3090. I know 4090 is gonna be a beast, but how much does a 4090 cost? Then 49 is still that much money. Jesus Christ. Let's see, 4080. You do 260 FPS. I don't get that many FPSs. Not even close. My frames, I forget what they are, but this is so boring, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm very satisfied with my trading for the day. So it's like, obviously, I'm streaming for entertainment purposes, but trading wise, I am up $3,000 because I also have this account that's a funded account. It's like $3,000 a day. I had a withdrawal. Yes, I've taken quite a lot of withdrawals. Not as much as I would like, but this year it's going to be. This is the year, guys. This is going to be the year. 2024. I feel very, very confident that there's going to be a lot of ups and downs, but at the end of it, it's going to be a six-figure year for sure. All right, we're selling back down. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go to the gym soon and then come back. Bottom trade. So easy. Just gotta make sure I get my hourly rate. Get my hourly wage. I've been using it for a while now, yeah. And wow, missed a big, big move here for 10 points. But yeah, I use Quant Tower for a long time now, and I've never used TradingView except for a couple of months maybe. I'm not a fan of TradingView. I don't like how the executions show up or any of that. Charting on TradingView is okay, but actual trading on TradingView I don't like. Whoa. This is boring. But actually the rotation's not bad. I mean, I did get 8 ticks, so $40. Wish I went for 10. Wow, we're getting a breakout here. Look at that. Oh, we have the... Don't we have news at 1? No, right? Ooh, I am tired. Did we get to 150 likes yet, guys? Come on, guys. We're only 25 likes away from $15 giveaway. So let's hit that like button. I want to do a giveaway. It's been almost a week since we did a giveaway. Having a good week. The 80K dream is over, but everything else is great. Am I on track for 40K payout in January? Total payout, yes. Like if I combine January 5th and January 20th, yeah. I mean, these are my balances right now. All right, let's do this. Since we are bored, let's create a spreadsheet for how do I make this zoomed out? I don't remember. Whatever. So I think we got to do it this way. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but whatever. First, we're gonna just do one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we'll do the balance. can't look at this. Like, I'm getting like dizzy looking at this. Oh, we had an auction. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, 7-year note auction. All right, that's a lot more volatile than I expected. Jesus. A much bigger drop than I anticipated. Damn. Must have been some really, really bad news for this type of volatility at this time of the year. I mean, it's only 15 points, but it seems like insane. Right? It's like you think it's like a big move, and then it's like, oh wait, it's only been 10 points. From here, it's been 20 points. So it's crazy how like we see it as a big move, but like that's really nothing. It's probably gonna rotate all the way back up. See if we make a new low here. Need a bounce. I need a bounce. Yeah, I have to be careful, but I'm in it now, so I gotta just hope that it doesn't fall apart. I'm gonna trust the range that we had all day. Stupid 50% rule. See, like, people complain about the top step rule, and then they complain about Apex 1-day eval. Like, it can't make people happy. That's why I'm like, 1-day pass on Apex is such a good rule. Or lack of. There's no rule, basically. But I didn't know my funded futures had that, too. Yep, 1-day Spartan, I agree. The 2-day thing is... The 2-day with 50% is actually worse. Let's get a bounce here. Let's get a bounce. So I took 1, 2, 3 scalps here. That means I could take a 6-point loss on this trade and still be break even. So my entry was right there. So I could take it off at 114 and be break even on this trade. But we're gonna hold it. We're gonna hold the line. Yep. I was at like $90 before I got into this trade. So there we go. Let's get it. Rotate back up, baby. Rip it. I should take it off now at 200 SMA, but in market we trust. Shorts are trapped. Let's go. See, guys, that was a nice trade for the stream. I like that kind of trade. Almost $3,000 now on Apex alone. It's not a comeback. It's just part of the trade. That's what. Don't think of it as a comeback. It's part of the trade. Instead of panicking and selling and then shorting, getting stopped out, getting destroyed mentally, I let myself go by, if I lose the account, I lose the account, whatever. But at least see how, like, I've lost an account yesterday and you didn't see me be upset, because that is the risk that I take, knowing that I'm putting myself in the best possible situation to make payouts. Tight stop losses are not the answer to a profitable trading. It's actually the opposite. Wide stops, in my opinion, are better. Now, wide stops could be, you know, different in many ways. I'm not saying you have to blow the account. But again, I'm just sharing my perspective, how I see things, and you do things as you wish, because there's no one way to trade. It's just, in my opinion, tight stop losses do more damage than good. All right, so that's that. So basically traded all the accounts for the most part already today. Got 2 more accounts here to trade. A brand new one and this one. So the brand new one, maybe I won't even trade yet. Good sell there. So they're risky in a sense where you have to be kind of aware of what you're doing. You can't just go blindly into the trades. But to me, tight stops are more risky. And ask me how I know that. I blew up. My biggest blow up month was using the tightest stops possible. Last year, I think it was last year in August, I got destroyed using super tight stops. Do I want to go to the gym and come back at 3 o'clock? Yeah, they're gonna wreck your psychology. That's the biggest thing. Mentally, you're gonna get frustrated, and then it's gonna lead to mistakes. It's gonna lead to a blow up. It's gonna lead to a tilt. If you're scared, don't worry about it. You're fine. All right, we're almost at 150 likes, so let's do a giveaway before I go to the gym. Pa, pa, pa. Let's do a giveaway. Unfortunately, I do not have that power to give you a 90% off sale. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Enter the giveaway, guys. I am so cold. I could stop at 1500. You could go like 1550. You could go a little bit over. Wow. Future Skid, you didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that, man. All right, guess we're gonna increase the giveaway by $25. Oh, we'll do another giveaway. We'll do a $25 giveaway. What should we do? $40 giveaway now or 50 or 15 now and 25 later? You guys want 2 winners or 1 winner? Because I get to keep about half of that donation, unfortunately, because of YouTube. But much appreciated, Future Skid. We're gonna give it back to the community. And congrats to you and your good trading day. All right, so we'll do the $25 giveaway now since Future Skid just donated now. So we'll do it. We'll give away his donation basically. All right. We'll do it at 1:30. And I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'll be back at 3 o'clock. I'm actually gonna go start my car. I'll be right back. We're gonna run one more ad. Thank you for watching the ads. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, 1 minute till we do a giveaway. $25 thanks to our friend Futures Kid for donation. He donated $50 to Super Chat. I am so sore from the gym though, Jesus. Are you guys ready? Who is ready for the giveaway? Let's see. Let's see. Last call. I think it's 50% or maybe 30%. I think it's 50. I forget. You must have PayPal or Venmo. You guys ready? You guys want me to close it? If you don't have a PayPal or Venmo, then unfortunately I cannot send you the money. This drawing is for $25, guys. It's not for 15. We'll do another drawing at 4 p.m. when I get back from the gym. All right. Closing this in 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. So you see the timer here? When this hits 0, the thing will be closed. And you'll have another chance to enter for the second giveaway later on. All right. It's over. Let's do it. You can no longer enter the raffle. And our winner... Wait a minute. Why can't I pick a winner? Oh. And our winner for the first raffle sponsored by Kid Poker for $25 is... RR. Never seen this name in the chat before. RR, please email me. Right, here's my email. We'll be doing another giveaway, guys, later on. Email me your YouTube. So basically, you're gonna click on... First, I need your Venmo and your PayPal, whichever you prefer. And then you're gonna click right here and take a screenshot of this so I could see your username. And that's it. Sorry guys if you didn't win, but we'll do another giveaway at 4 p.m. Congratulations to RR once again. And thank you, Futures Kid. I want to say thank you to Futures Kid for the donation. We went from a $15 giveaway to a $25 giveaway, and then later in the day, we'll do another $15 giveaway. Damn, I had the bottom right here. $17.95. I bought the bottom. The giveaway is done for now, guys. All right, guys. I think I'm going to head out to the gym, and I'll be back at 3 p.m. All right. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back at 3 p.m., maybe 3:15. Some awesome trading today. Really, really good day. Just gonna leave that here. Actually, put this here. Put on the 5 minutes so that way the chart doesn't end. It doesn't scroll, and I don't have to log in remotely to adjust it. All right, so yeah, Nutty, awesome day. I'm so happy. Super clean. Wish I could have done that yesterday too, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm gonna take it one day at a time. Locking in some payouts. So far, we got 16K locked in. hopefully get some more accounts closer to payouts for next week, and then we'll see. RR, I got your email. Once again, congrats to RR. $25 giveaway is being sent to you right now. Hey guys, I'll be back at like 3:15, 3 o'clock, 3:15, depends how the workout's going. I have what inspired me to do giveaways, guys, is I want this controller on the giveaway. This is a customized PS4 controller for PC. It has, I don't know why it's so dirty from, where is that from? But it has these buttons on the back, so it's customized. Like these buttons here are like mouse buttons, so it's customized. Everything is customized on the controller, and I want it on the stream. I said the same thing. I never win anything, and boom. I don't know why it's so filthy. Gotta wash it. Nice sell-off here again. Nagashock, I think. It's a Nagashock. Ba, ba, ba. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one, except it was oh, it's this one. See? Club Ral. So it's this guy rallied on Twitch. Wait, hold on. Maybe this NQ. It's a specialized controller. It's all custom made. So the company's got to make money. If you're gaming a lot, it's worth it. Nah. That's what I used to think when I was young. Nowadays, it's whatever. $160, $160. Make that in what, 2 trades? 1 trade? Could buy 20 of those controllers 1 day of work. And they work a lot more to build one of those controllers than I worked for this entire day. Guarantee you that. They put way more effort into building that controller than I put in to trading these accounts. And that's why trading is the best job ever. I'm not going to open another trade because I'm not going to make it to a gym. If I open another trade, it doesn't work out right away, I will not be able to come back or go to the gym and get a workout in and come back on time. Damn, oil is still selling off like crazy, guys. All day it's been selling off since 11. Since the news. Wow, who was it that lost on the oil news? I feel bad because it's been tanking since. Gilberto, the giveaway is closed. Please stop spamming the channel. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know how you find it easier than NQ, but good for you. I wish I could trade at CL. I don't understand that question. Once you get to 53K, it's I don't know. I don't understand that question, so that's why I didn't answer it. But I am going to the gym, guys. I have to. It's 2 o'clock. I get there at 2. Work out for an hour. And then come back. Nah, it's not 16 days. It depends. There's no right answer for it. take that creatine. Yep. I'm going to the Bahamas. I'll be back at 3:15. I want to trade the last half hour. The last half hour always brings a lot of momentum, so. All right, guys. I will see you in a bit. Wait a minute. This is broken. All right, that's better. And it says I have 14 funded accounts on this thing. I have 20. Oh, I need to get better with these overlays. Keep up to date. All right, guys. See you at 3 o'clock. Hello. All right. Let's go to 1 minute. My lights came in too, so I was like, walked into the house, the lights were there. Come on, reload. What happened to my data? Oh man, something happened. It's working on Top Step. I don't know why it's not working on Apex. Which I never got my Top Step account, which is crazy. I don't know why they didn't. It takes forever to activate Top Step. I paid for it last night and I still didn't get it. Okay. No. Missing a good trade opportunity. Wow, come on, man. Worked fine all day. All right, we're back. We are back. Even 6 ticks is too much. I mean, too little. If I had to guess, we're gonna go up, but I don't know. We'll see in 15 minutes. I'm gonna launch the giveaway as well. So we'll do another giveaway, guys. Hit that like button for me. So this is gonna be at 4 p.m. So after market closes, we're gonna select the winner. Make sure you just enter once, because otherwise you're gonna spam the. Got 10 minutes. I am. I am starving. I didn't get to get a shake. I didn't get to stop to get a shake. Oh, dun dun dun. All right, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna try to be quite aggressive on this account because again, this is a brand new account. I could replace it tomorrow if I need to. So same as yesterday, I pushed it a little bit on one of the accounts. It paid off, made 500 bucks at the end of the day. I'm gonna try to do the same here. Typically, the direction that the market starts to spike is the direction that it will go in. So let me show you guys the close yesterday. So you guys saw that once the price started going up, shorting something like this is silly. There's no point of it. So even though it looks like it wants to go down, I was long like up here. 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. I guess I'm thinking we're gonna go back up, but we'll see. We are going up, I guess. Damn. I was hoping for this move to happen in 5 minutes. But again, this from here to here, it's 10 points. It seems like a huge move. The interval on the price axis is just 8 ticks. Actually more, 10 ticks. Right? Yeah, 10 ticks. Okay, pulling back down. That's what I want to see. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll get some exciting action again. It's usually not even the first minute. It's usually like 3:52 or so. Oof. I should be careful with leaving an order out. It's like the mortar bot are a lot arrived earlier than we expected. But again, we gotta keep realizing that this is a very tiny range. 1 minute. Oh. Oh yeah, of course, chill FX. You could trade from wherever you want. I'll be trading in the Bahamas in February. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna start a position here. Don't like starting because we don't know exactly which direction it's gonna go. So now I'm just basically gambling that it's gonna go up, but it's gonna show its face which way it wants to go very shortly. Right now, short looks better. Yeah, it's gonna be a short. Yeah, that's why you don't enter early. You wait for the move and then you enter. Wow, it's breaking I'm thinking 75 at least. It's doing the same thing it did yesterday, but in reverse direction. It's making it seem like a good long, and then it's gonna fall apart. Damn, made a mistake. I entered too early. I entered in anticipation instead of waiting for the move, but I don't know if a bounce is coming. Yeah, it's gonna fall apart. Watch. Unless it's gonna be the first day that doesn't follow through, which I will get lucky, but come on, you could do it. Push. So close. See? I'm gonna have to reverse the position. Yeah, I'm gonna reverse it. I'm gonna basically this account, I could replace it tomorrow. I have 2 more evals. But another lesson learned. So again, every single morning, every single 4 p.m., you can make a good trade by following the trend of where the murder bot is gonna go. So if it starts to go to short, you go with the short. Goes to long, you go with the long, and watch it. I've watched it over the last 2 weeks, and it happens every single day. See if it continues. I'm gonna go for a bigger win here. If it continues. If not, we'll replace this account. That's why I traded this on the brand new account. Come on, one more leg down. Let's go. One more leg down. You could do it, market. It's not going. But in the setup, we trust. See? Maybe it'll break apart now. Problem is we're running out of time. All right, well, I guess first time We're not gonna get like a big follow through. Still got 2 minutes, but come on, I don't want to be red on this account. I'd rather blow it than be red. We're gonna do the giveaway since I'm out of this trade, guys. Got 1 minute, so might as well just go all in. That didn't work today. Oh man, I flipped at the worst time. Oh wait, maybe. Just no follow through whatsoever. That's never been the case. They always said there was, but that's never been the case. As long as you sign the document and you keep your eval active, you could keep it. Damn, that was so close, guys, to getting. Oh, this could have dumped so easily. And it didn't. Oh, we're out of time now, so unfortunate. All right, that's done. 6 drawdown left. All right, so that was a lesson learned. Do not enter until the move happens, but I am going to activate a new account. Yeah, QQ, but again, that was never the case. But yes, so basically they made it. I don't know if it's for every time or if it's just for now. And if I never flipped it, I would have made out of the trade. That's why you don't see. This is a perfect example, guys, why I do not use stop losses. Using a stop loss here made me lose the account. If I didn't use a stop loss, I wouldn't have lost the account. Perfect example. But I don't care. All right, let's do the giveaway soon. You're gonna have tougher fills with that many contracts at once. Yeah, I flipped just to kind of. Wow, what a silly trade by me. It's all right. I only did it because I have an account ready to activate, and this was I had no money in this account. What a silly move. I cut it right there instead of adding to it. I cut it right there, and I would have, if I added there, I would have been able to work out of the trade, make some money. That is so silly. Well, I need to save this video so I could make a video about it, because using a stop loss cost me the account. Literally, that's what I did. I flipped it, I stopped out, I flipped it, and it blew the account. And that's what happens to 99.9% of people that use stops, because you will go on tilt very, very easily after a while. I could have won on this trade, and that's how things get frustrating, you know? But anyway, let me just do the giveaway. I'm gonna pay for just throwing money in the garbage at this point, but I won't do that again tomorrow, so. All right, guys, let's do this giveaway because I gotta do a haircut appointment at 4:30. All right, so I close the raffle. Let's see who the winner is of the second giveaway for today. You guys ready? Oh, BAZ, look at that. Just shoot me an email with your PayPal or your the short things are winning. I'm gonna pick 5 more winners just so you guys could feel good. All right, so BAZ won. Let's see who the next winner will be. So Nico trades Yoon Young, Jeffrey Hall, Bernard Smith, Hefe, Big Al, Trader J, MN. Oh, what a painful way to lose, guys. The most painful way to lose ever. But it was all because I entered here. I would have entered short and I would have made money on the short side because I would have been out. Uki, why are you trying to trade that many contracts in the first place? That's what I want to know. Nah, I was just playing around. Hefe. BAZ is the winner. BAZ is our winner. of the second giveaway. I'm not worried about this. It's just part of the game, but just a perfect example of why you do not always benefit from a tight stop loss. And this is why I see myself have a big edge in trading with the wide stop and just committing to the position. You know, like, look, I just lost the account, and guess what? I used a stop loss. Obviously not here. I went huge size here, but like the point is, like, yeah, I lost it in one trade, but you could lose in multiple trades. You know, you could lose in multiple trades the same way I lost it here in 2 trades, but over time it's the same result. You blow the account. So I give myself the best opportunity to make money, and it's been nothing but amazing. So silly way to end the day, but that's the risk we took, and that's the risk we accepted, and that's it. The only thing is I should have never flipped. I should have blown the account on the way down if it would have continued. But today was the first day that it did not continue falling apart. So usually if you go back last few days, if you go right to the close, big move up, right? Big move up, no pullback. Let's go to the next day. We had a big move up, and then right at 4 p.m. Straight down, basically. I mean, it did recover after hours, but pretty much straight down. So it continued lower. And I can't go back more because that was Christmas, but this is something I've noticed over time. Yep, I'm gonna replace. I have an account ready to be replaced. I have 2 more evaluations that I passed. I could activate, so they'll be activated and traded tomorrow. No biggie. All right, BAZ, just send me that email and then I'll send you over the payment. Guys, I am not 100% sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I don't stream, I'm going to jump on and make a quick video as to maybe like a summary of the morning or something. But most likely tomorrow, I will not be streaming because I have to leave at 1 p.m. to the wedding. And I have a few other things to do beforehand. Therefore, I might just trade the open and call it a day and be done for the year. Tomorrow is the last day of trading, guys, for 2023. So good luck. And I'll definitely talk to you guys tomorrow, even though if it's for a few minutes. And then I'll probably do a live stream on Monday. We'll do a live stream at 6 p.m. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for a little bit. If not on live stream, I'll make a quick video, but much love. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you guys, and let's end the year on a positive tomorrow, and let's start next year with full force. Hopefully Apex will bring you guys your dream 90% off. All right, guys, have a good night and be good.